Hello. Hello. How you guys doing? Happy Monday. That's right. You've survived the weekend. You're here with this Monday morning, at least here on the West Coast. We've got some Buggy. We've got some new Star Deck cards. We've got a Corgi. How you doing, Corgi? Oh yeah, he's ready. He's ready. Look at him. How can you not be ready? Oh, he's dancing now. Oh, he loves to dance, don't you? Don't you love dance? Oh no, he is just uninterested, aren't you? It's okay. Oh yeah. All right. But yeah, looking forward to some testing. We're really getting into this format now. We've got our first community event tomorrow evening at 5:30 p.m. PST. 8:30 EST. We'll be live streaming it. We've got a couple spots that will open up 30 minutes before it starts too, which you guys can check out if you want to. 128 players, so likely 7 rounds, and should be a good time. New stars are also like you can use those as well, and also you can use proxies for any OP11 cards or anything from Star Deck 23 to 28. Just generally because for the first week of them being out, I know some people have a hard time acquiring some stuff, so I do want it accessible for people. So make sure to check that out. The registration is closed, but late reg will open again tomorrow as well. But we've got Buggy. I think a lot of people are saying generally positive things about this leader. I think it's really cool. I think that the base of the deck is very good, and I think when we get deeper and deeper into this format, people will find room for some more tech cards and choices from there. I'm playing Red Rock, which I just think is just a good card in this format. You can't use Red Rock and Leader Effect in the same turn, which is kind of stinky, but you could use like Red Rock and then like 4-drop Buggy Effect in the same turn, even though like it's a little expensive. So that's something. Just having something that can trigger off of life as well can be very nice as well. And also, I think pudding just kind of needs to happen in this deck too. People aren't respecting that they can get puddinged in Buggy, and then you can just win a lot of games from that. So also Creeper Justice with the 19 months. Thank you very, very much. Do appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday, a fantastic June. It's going to be a busy month for me as well, and we'll have to see. We've got a lot of things on the upcoming. So we've got the new Star Deck for Fusion World coming out this Friday. We've got the Florida Regionals, which I will likely be at. I'll keep you guys updated. We've got Las Vegas the week after that. We've got the new Memorial boosters coming out for Fusion World. We've got Gundam releasing next month. We've got Anime Expo. We've got the Dodgers One Piece collab night. It's going to be busy. It's going to be a busy couple of weeks. I'm looking forward to it. I think you guys should as well. And it's going to be a good summer of card games, to be honest. I think the last 2 summers have been like a little bit lackluster, but this summer seems like it's been in a really, really good spot. So I just finished Fan Fusion here in AZ. Sadly, no One Piece TCG events. Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm really surprised. One Piece seems to be like the biggest anime card game to exist outside of Pokemon. Yu-Gi-Oh is kind of like, is Yu-Gi-Oh an anime card game? I've heard both ways. I'm not trying to say that it can't. I'm not trying to gatekeep Yu-Gi-Oh from being an anime card game, but I think it's Pokemon then One Piece at this point. So it'd be surprising if it didn't. I won't say that Yu-Gi-Oh can't be an anime card game. I just don't necessarily consider it one. So, but yeah, I think we'll start with this version of Buggy. Again, I'll say it. I think that this deck has a lot of room for just like a lot of like blue tech cards. I think blue is one of the most tech-heavy colors in the game right now, and so it really kind of depends on what you want to see in the meta and what choices you're going to make for it. And then lastly, I know a lot of people don't love this card. And I haven't really tested this as much as I want to, but I think this can still be a really strong card in the deck in general, so we're going to test it out. But being able to just like kind of up convert into a larger body, even at the cost of like an extra card from hand, it just lets you do plays like play 7-drop, play 8-drop Croc Mihawk into Buggy into Mihawk. Like having both on 4 Dawn, having Dracula Mihawk blocker and Croc Mihawk 8-drop on the board at the same time just seems too good. Like even if you have to go like kind of minus in card advantage, that just seems like too good of an effect to just, kind of give up on. So the other thing is that I think some people are a little bit too hardy at discarding cards from their hand to play cards, and I think you can get away with doing it a little bit less. So kind of like the same thing as like Teach, like using your leader effect to discard a card. I think that Buggy can do more with less sometimes. So yeah, exactly. So that's I've seen a lot of people say the card is bad, and I'm like, worst case it's a 1k, right? Like if this had no counter, maybe. But even in this deck, like when you can just be so discard heavy with your stuff, like it doesn't really matter. Can't do it on 4? What do you mean? You can do it on 4. You can play this for 4, and then you can go here, and then or no, sorry, on 5, on 5. Yeah. Sorry, on 5. You're right. This can, but you can play Mihawk on 4, which is still good. So in my mind. So I don't know. I've seen a lot of people say it's bad, but I think it has a lot of chances. So let's see. It's Tomless. Change up your name. All right, Spectral. Good to see you. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh is more anime than Pokemon, but I won't call you them anime. Yeah, Pokemon is like a weird thing because it's just like its own media franchise, right? Like One Piece is an anime, right? That just happens to because Pokemon the games came first, right? But it's just like this conglomerate of entertainment at this point. One Piece is an anime or even like a manga. I don't know. I don't even want to start that argument, but there's that. And then Yu-Gi-Oh started as a manga, and then I guess right. The manga came first, and then they made a card game around it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe anime. Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh is more of an anime card game than I'm giving it credit for. Why are you using Red Rock? Is it to deal with blue purple? Yeah. This is just like my tech ad. I think you can be really, really greedy with this deck on having cards in hand that don't have counter, because like your leader discards a card from your hand, Alvida discards 2 from your hand. Like you have so many ways to kind of filter your hand. You can be really greedy with your tech choices, and so I've decided to test out Red Rock. So we'll see. We'll see. Any opinion on the Sables card from the Crocodile Start? I think that card's fine too, because it bounces a 7 or less back to hand, right? I think that card's also good. I've seen people run it. Man, bouncing a 7 or less back to hand off a life trigger, that's kind of crazy, right? That is kind of crazy. Maybe that's better than Red Rock. Maybe that is better than Red Rock, specifically because this is really good against like Purple Luffy, because you can bounce back there, like any of like the more aggressive builds, because you can make them 7 cost and you can just bounce them back. Sables I'm gonna test this for a couple games and they'll try out. So last thing I'll say is that some other weird tech cards before we really get testing into it. I like, if you want more card draw, the trigger off this is good, and you just discard so many cards. I took it out of this build because I wanted more tech cards, but I think it's still viable. It's also searchable. Oh yeah, because this looks for broke work cards, right? That's right. All right, you know what? We'll just immediately put it in. There you go. There's double Sables. The other card that I was thinking of is, yeah, Thy Performer. Thank you very much. We'll see how it goes. If it goes terribly, the blame will go on you, not me, which I'll always take those bets. Those bets are good bets. What's the other one? Blue. I had some people tell me about I forget their YouTube name, but Moji also has like potential to be like, I kind of was thinking about this a little bit before, but like having a 2-drop blocker in the deck is not terrible. Like sometimes like it's better to just like play out a blocker and then just actually play this for 6 kind of thing, right? So I think that's something for the deck, especially because like some of the extra 2Ks in the deck aren't that great, and I wouldn't be like, I would play like 2 of this guy and then like maybe 3 or 4 of the actual Moji. But the fact that you can play this card and it can technically draw 1 is kind of good in its own way. So that's also something. Also, Razorlax with the subscription. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Peel-off's too expensive in general. You pitch it for leader. Yeah, but if you hit it off your life, you win the game, right? 7 cost Dofi, yeah, it might be a little expensive. Gravity Blade for 2 for the green purple. If you have Shoe Buggy out, you can kind of force them to use their stage on Zoro Juro. That's fair. Yeah, pudding's just like, it's a blue card, right? generally speaking, I think there's a lot of tech for a lot of people to play. So I think like the core of the deck is pretty understood, but because I also know that there's like the other Daz Bones. Sos is playing this in their build. Like being able to draw 2 trash 1 on play is still very good. So I like the Sables tech. I appreciate that inclusion. It's probably just better than Red Rock, right? It is on 8 searchers. 8 searchers is too many. I don't think the stage is that good. Or not the stage, but like, yeah, right? Because then you can just peel off on 4, right? If you got nothing better to do. I think this card is just better than any searcher that exists. Like Mr. 3, sure. But I think 8 searchers is too many. I think we get enough card draw and stuff that we'll be fine. But again, this is I don't blame anyone for running the add 9 cost Sanji. I don't think that's gonna happen, but maybe. What was I gonna say? Oh, 9 cost Sanji can't play the Buggy. It's only 9 or less. What about 2 events instead of the old Ovida? Just the fact that this is a 5 cost that kind of has protection is kind of nice, right? It can't play Ovida, which kind of stinks, but it can play out like a Kabaji or a like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like backup protection if you don't end up finding Croc Mihawk, which sometimes happens. Is cost 4 Buggy at 4 worth? I mean, you can take it out. It's just like if you go even curve, this is like your best on 4, right? All right, let me OP11 Buggy. All right, and this still works. This is a new version of this is dev version 5, by the way. So I don't know if there's any bugs in here besides Buggy. Let's see. I'm doing all right. Oh, I can see. I'm in the wrong thing. Goes up to OP11. Wait. Did they change it? Did they change on the thing? Yeah, I know they fixed Croc Mihawk, but it's only up to OP11, it says on this one. Oh, but maybe it is. Oh boy. Maybe we should go back to OP11 testing. Yeah, because I didn't want to do any OP12 testing. But when we were testing this on the dev version 4, it was fine. Alright. OP11 only. Okay. Actually, let me... Alright. They're going second. I'll go first. Which means I do get my 5 on curve, but none of these cards are good. Alright, we do get this. Croc into 5 cost is fine. Alright, yeah, so this would be a good card to play off that. Being able to attack into active cards is going to be kind of rough. Sure. Ooh, that is like the best card for us. When attacking up to one of your leaders, can attack active characters this turn. Okay, that's kind of stinky, but that's fine. All right. Yeah, that's kind of like the worst case scenario for us, right? All right. Trashing, I guess, Mr. 3. We'll play out this. Draw 2. We'll trash. I guess pudding, and then we'll play out this. We'll draw 3, and we'll discard. I don't know if we need Sables in this matchup, right? I'm gonna say we don't. And I think we only need 1 10 drop. This is probably gonna get bopped. Especially because like Peacock and yeah. Give something minus 2k, and then this character. Yeah. Alright. I mean, I think it's worth to save it, right? This is clearly like the best card for us. Yeah. Up to one of your... Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I misread that. That's on me. I thought it was only that one that could do it. Oh, well. This can play a 6 or lower. Guess we tack into there. Trash that. This matchup seems like really bad for us, I'll be honest. No Corgi Cam, I'm sorry. You missed the Corginess. Yeah, I mean, what are we supposed to do? I think we just take all of these. At least Kuzan can't attack, though. Alright, only this can attack active things, right? Because they did the sequencing kind of wrong. So if I do 2-1, what happens? Okay. What's our best hit off this? Like probably another Mihawk. Alright. They can attack stuff active anyways, so like... I mean, they can play like the new 8-drop Kobe or something. Yeah. Sure. This can't attack, right? We also could kind of just win next turn, right? Okay, well. That's out of Luchi, yeah. Yeah, I haven't tested it in much myself. We got her. Ah. This is trouble. Their leader can become a 7K now? Dangerous. Yeah, we're just like one card short from being able to do like a good Buggy combo. Yeah. Yeah, I think we lose. Yeah, they just get to clear board. Double Kobe's pretty nuts. Oh. Two of those. Oh, we could draw so many cards right now. Yeah, we just lose though. It's been doing good. This matchup seems really tough for us though. Yeah, let's concede. GG. Yeah, I think this one, because they have removal. That's not even like it's attack active card removal, which is like specifically the only thing I can think of that this deck has like a hard time against, right? All right, okay. Western lobby has OP11 only. Maybe I was in the wrong lobby. resting too. Yeah, right? Because there's just like we have protection against like hard removal, but we don't have any protection for attacking base removal, which just seems really tough. This is why H searchers make sense. Marco's pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Because they get to have like it's battle-based removal, right? The thing with Kobe is that it can attack active cards, which makes it a big difference. Yeah, I think 8 searches is too many. Like 6 maybe, but I don't find like what card could we have found there, right? Like the actual issue is that we ran out of cards to actually start playing. Could get the. I don't think I could have. Maybe I was wrong, but I think I was like 1 card short from being able to do the combo with having 5, like doing the card. Like maybe I think I had to keep like Croc in hand. Yeah, I will say. Oh right, I think that's just like one of our worst matchups. Shanks generally likes to go second, so we'll go second. We have our big boy Croc boy, so that's probably good enough for me. I know we're not doing much else, but I think that's fine. They're playing the song. Oh, I love this player already. Big brain. Gets the lucky Roo. So good. All right. Well, we saw a lot of this. This only plays a 4 or less, which we kind of need one of those, I guess. Oh. All right. Cool. We'll see if this is good. Do we need more Buggy? I mean, next turn we can Buggy Mihawk, right? I don't think we need this card anymore. What are they doing for 7? I don't mind. Maybe I'm just going really low on hand size, but I think we're in a good spot. Yep. Sables is such a good card. Got him. All right, this is any turn by anything. All right, that's too many Buggies. I mean, if they play Goldie Roger, we just lose, right? He wouldn't play Goldie Roger on me, though, right? No way. That seems infeasible. Aha! Oh, they got Uta. Oh, and they can play Big Boy, Bad Boy Shanks. What's more important, the card in hand? Alright, so which means that this card's useless now. Probably this week. I'd expect by the end of the week that the public version has all the star deck cards. Buggy's good. Yeah, GG. I'll try a rematch. I think we're... I don't remember for 1-1. No, yeah, we are, because we played Kobe. Thoughts on fight for costs, Ovita? Yeah, lost to Kobe, which I don't want to be... We're going second. Playing that on curve is generally good enough. Yeah. Sure. I think Kobe's like our worst matchup. Sincerely. Yeah, we'll just do nothing. You got it. All right. I kind of want to accelerate putting cards on the board. So I know like this is, they can just minus here. But I'd rather just play Ovita first. And we'll get rid of one of these, and I don't think we need two of those. Next turn we can play out, that's fine. Alright. Which one's better? I mean, this can get blocker, right? I think we need to play this card out just to get this one. Yeah. Worst card in our hands, likely 7 cost. We'll play out. We didn't get another Aandroidd, unfortunately, but we'll get potential blocker. You can just block and minus. Yeah. It's fine. Oh. Wait. I'm sorry. I think he is bugged. I'll give you a 2K for that. Or a be 1K. Yeah, because I don't think he shouldn't. You have 2 more characters base cost of 5, which you don't. Yeah. I don't have 2 or more cards with base cost of 5 or more right now. Yeah. No, these are both 4 costs right now. No, it doesn't, because I need these both need to have 2 or more. Yeah. Base cost, yeah. Sure. That was on me. Thank you. All right. Yeah, Silvers is pretty good against us. Probably be enough to lose us the game. They had really good tempo this time. We didn't find any 6-drop Mihawk, which kind of stinks. Hey, there he is. Do I have double 2s? No, I don't. I need to be able to play a blocker out this turn and do the thing. Yeah, 2. 2.5. No, because everything increased costs. Yeah. All right. If they have no... Okay, wow. Ha. Lost my own. GG. All right. One more. All right. I'm sorry I'm not really active with chat. I'm just having too much fun. They went second that game, actually. Did you go first or second game 2? I can't remember. I went first. Rarely into backman curve. All right. Let me try it out. And we can just like peel off on curve, and then we can go 7-drop croc and sure. I think Buggy's fun. I think it's one of the best decks for people who are trying to get in the game to play. It's a good time. All right, Lucky Roo. Blue Broke Works costs a 5 or less. Is there any like 5 or less that's better? I mean, we'll trash this to play this, to play this. So we got that one. Trashing 2 cards, 1, and we'll find another 10 cost Buggy. I have faith. Yep. Cool. Maybe find another one. We can play 10-drop Buggy next turn. Do I want to get rid of this Lucky Roo? To 10. I think we're in the clear. Don't. Okay. Yeah, GG. Yeah, 10-drop Buggy's pretty good. Who would have said? No, I'm playing a slightly different list. Slightly different list. Likewise. There you go. If anyone's asking questions, I have pinned messages in both YouTube and Twitch if you guys want to know why I'm playing and how I'm playing. Yeah, I think the public release should be in the next, by the end of the week, I think, is what Bots is kind of alluding to. No hard dates, and especially with how this is all unofficial. He has a team. He has a, like, they do it as like they are professional in how they do things. So, but they don't have a firm release date because they've just been, it's still what they've been doing. But it's in a pretty good spot. I would expect the next couple of days. Yeah, by definitely by this time next week, I'd be really expecting that. All right, some quick changes. 5-cost Elvita's not been as good. You can take that out. I think we want to take that out. I'm going to take Pudding out. Sables actually is probably a 3 of. And then I want to play... Hey, other tech cards. Take out one of something, one more of something else. All these cards are very good, though. So what I want to play is... Moji. 2 of this, and then... I mean, we can play 3 copies of Richie, right? Maybe something like this. Muggy Ball. Oh, boy. You guys are just... Special Muggy Ball. Turn up to one of your characters with a cost of 6 or less. Yeah, because this card's not searchable. And the trigger is way better off Sables. This card just says return a 7 or less. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. I don't like Dazbones as much because we're only playing 3 copies of this Crocodile. I think we have enough cycle as is that we're fine without it. I'm gonna make this minor change. Yeah, I never really saw a time where Pudding was needed, but I don't think it's never the worst card to put in the deck. Oh, it's you can bottom deck a lot of stuff, sure, but like I don't really like think that matters. Like we're almost all like we have so much cycle as like I'm hardly like hard drawing stuff. I don't know. There's a whole theory about like you bottom deck stuff, but like you can also just like it's just as likely that those cards that you're putting on the bottom 5 were going to be in the next 5 anyways. If you're not like cycling a lot, like the bottom decking 5 off like 2 effects in this deck doesn't really matter. Why no Jozu? You don't need it. Like you can like there's some cute plays where you like what 1 drop and then Jozu into stuff, but I think you have enough as is. They're going first, so we're going second. I don't mind like Mr. 3 in this matchup to help us find our better things. Sure. I also don't mind like playing Richie for 2, and then like this one's clearly our best one. I also don't even mind like playing this for 4. That's fine. This can also play like we're definitely playing a 6-cost Buggy, right? If we don't attack, they don't ramp, which is I think generally good enough. Do we want to play Peel Off right now? We can Peel Off and then like chill. Or we can just play Moji and get closer to our thing. They don't have like that much reduction and removal, so I think playing Moji is probably the better. Because the next turn we can play out... we'll probably play out Buggy Mihawk next turn. I don't think we have to worry about Croc Mihawk's like protection as much. Yeah, I don't want to give them the... Like, yeah, they took it anyways. Oh, but... We're dumb. We're dumb. Sure. Take it, Richie. Yeah, this card should not have blocker all the time. That was a mistake. Oh, I should have done one more Dawn. Oh well. Trashing this to play this to play this to then discard one of these. No, 2 out. Can help us find our big boy, Buggy Boy. Yeah. That stinks for us. Yeah, they're probably just going to be too fast. Yep. This is maybe a matchup where... Oh, you guys can't see anything. I'm so sorry. You guys aren't missing anything. I'm just losing slowly. All right? You guys are in the clear. My bad. My bad. That's just me being dumb. Very sorry about that. What do we want to play out? I mean, we can play at a 4. I mean, we can play this. We'll trash out. I mean, playing Moji, like we can. We need 2 blockers out, or we need just to have. We'll trash this to play this. Yeah, my bad. You guys are just watching me lose slowly. I'm sorry. That was pathetic. Yeah, you guys can just watch me slowly lose. You guys didn't see me just like mess up Zorajuro though, so that's good. I feel smart about that one. No. Usohachi ends up being like kind of scary. The long time streaming, it's mostly because like I'm just so used to like playing the next game, and then like people just ask to like get the next. Because I'm not here's the thing, I'm not actually looking at OBS for most of this. Like most of the time I'm just like chilling and watching like my actual gameplay. It's because it's just like two different screens. Yep. Please find me a blocker. Sables is actually kind of interesting. Yeah, oh, sorry, that card can't even attack, huh? But we can't actually spend time on it, right? I mean, if they just have like another way to get rid of a blocker, we lose. If we had like a nah, we just need to be at like one more life. They're just one turn too aggressive for us. This will let us get a card draw. Oh, they're afraid of losing. Oh, okay. Hold up. Oh, interesting. Alright, this just needs to find us any blocker. Which it didn't. This needs to find us any blocker. Which it did. It's on the, we're on the dev version. I have to say it every time, but yeah, we are. Yeah, GG. Man, we were pretty close though. Like they needed okay, 10 drop also would have gone the game. But I think that was pretty good for us. I think we're pretty solid throughout that match. I don't know what I'd do differently though. You didn't deploy Croc Me Hawk to dig for that blocker? I mean, we could have, but like it would have been -1 in hand, right? Yeah, if they didn't have... Like, we gave them more cards to be able to do things with. Man, I'm getting so much interaction just chat interaction because people. I mean, I didn't want to be disingenuous because I didn't want to like keep repeating myself and then just have like fake interaction. So like that's why we have pinned comments on how we're playing with the dev stuff. You can play it right now if you want to with the new Star Deck stuff. So that's why I put pin messages, because I didn't want to be like, oh, fake views, but still. How does one acquire the dev version? You click the link. There it is. There it is. The Batsu link. We run 10 2Ks. Here, at risk of like not showing the game again, here it is. -1 card in hand isn't so bad. I guess so. I kind of wanted to be able to play 2 blockers that turn, but I guess I don't think that was possible, right? I don't think that was super possible. All right, we are searching. I'll search again. Reading? Yeah. What did I misread this time? Or are you just saying reading with people having the pinned comment? Let's see. All right. This matchup is traditionally kind of bad for us. They generally like to go second, though, so we'll take it away from them. I really like going... Honestly, I'm going to go first. I really like going first because it lets us do a 4 and then into this buggy, which is kind of nice. Which I generally have been... we'll try again. Yeah. Is it really a choice? I guess so, right? Because we can play buggy instead. Emoji. Whatever. That's also good, depending on what they play. Yeah, I know. My bad for forgetting that players don't like reading. Alright, I hope I get like a better card to play off this buggy. Only 6. Sure. That's not a better card. Oh, Toy Soldier. Alright, well, with that, I really wanted to be able to play out that, but, because they could get rid of something. We'll trash this to play this. Oh, interesting. I think playing out the Mihawk 6-drop is better. Though we could play it next turn anyways. Nah, playing the 6-drop is better. Trash this. Play this. Play this. Trash this to play this. To then trash this. Yeah. We'll be at 7 next turn, which means we could just like straight up play this card. I need to find... They're down to 1. It's actually pretty good for us. Do they have double? There's no way they have double removal, right? I guess they could. They could have double removal. Lightning and... No, lightning doesn't hit us. Yeah, 9 is really awkward for them, especially since they don't have a 6 cost on board because we bounced it back to hand. Sure. Okay. It prevents that card from attacking, right? I think we just play this out for our standard. Worst card in our hand. Likely this. They're at 9 Dawn right now. Seven is probably just better, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's great for us. Because what else are they doing for the turn? Sure, Frankie. It's fine. Cool. Oh, we could... I mean, that'd be pretty greedy, huh? We'll trash this to play this over this to get rid of this. Alright, they're playing Big Boy, Luffy Boy next turn. Alright, let's see if we can beat it. I think we likely can. Oh, they're playing that boy, Luffy Boy. All right, I can do 8. I also kind of think like a blocker is kind of necessary here. I think playing Richie out is just better, yeah. And it doesn't. I win next turn anyways, right? It just depends on how many attacks they get. They're only at 8 Dawn too. I think we're fine. I think we get there. Okay, if they're playing Zorojuro, right? They got Jet Gatling. Yeah, don't matter. Thanks, Richie. They saw all 4 Gatling or all 4 Gum Gums. They're insane. Way better than us. And that double 2K from that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Who does that? Who does that? Would it be 7 cost Buggy is actually. Oh, it's only 3 and 4 cost. I guess this, right? Because there's nothing, like 1-drop could have still attacked for the turn. That's crazy. I wish I was that good playing that deck. That's crazy. Too good. Too good for us. Why didn't we pitch a 12K instead of the totem? Why? Because I don't. If there's some random ass thing that they have, it doesn't matter. We win next turn no matter what. I don't care about the totem. I don't care. We are so far ahead of that. If there's some dumb card that I don't know about, it stops it. All right, we're going second. Kind of playing Buggy or playing Richie early is kind of good. It didn't matter. Like it did not matter on that state. I'd rather make sure that we have like things. People say it's auto win. Interesting. Well, next turn we're going to be able to do Buggy into Mihawk, and then we can do Mihawk into Alvida. Also, like this doesn't really hit as much. Dismissive. I mean it sarcastically. Like I don't mean it seriously. Like I'm not also saying that my opponent's bad, but it's sincerely like they saw the good cards. Meanwhile, Eggman saw the mediocre cards. We don't need 2 of these. There we go. I get it. I get that it's like dismissive and probably like less good for me to say. But like seeing 4 of the good card that everyone like the card that is I think most people are asking to get banned right now is Gum Gum Giant, and has been slowly, exponentially been saying so since release 6 months ago. Beige blocker, I could see that. Beige blocker, yeah. If they set that up, which they did, like we don't really have any way to really do anything. So that's fun. But they've got a little bit of a slow start, which is kind of good for us. Okay, another beige. Good. Good. I mean, I don't know if that was the play, if I'm being super honest. If I'm being like super duper honest, that didn't super seem like the play. All right, let's see if we find I don't think they're ever attacking with 5 costs, so we'll play this. We'll attack here first. I think we still play this out to there. I'm not afraid of that getting bopped. Okay. Trashing. Sables isn't getting any value. I mean, it can bounce beige back. We could do like a beige and then like, I guess. Alright, get rid of one of these. We'll play one of these, and then we'll get rid of one of these, and... do I need to peel off next turn? One of these. I mean, they've banned... when Star Deck 10 came out, that deck was in legal replay because they banned Nami the day it came out. So it's been done before. Let's block with Wishy the time that we can. All right. Unironically, I think it's good to put this card back on top of their deck, just to slow them down. Alright, cool. They just put it back to hand anyways. Listen, maybe I'm dumb. Like, that's, I think, okay for us. Because now they're kind of, like, in a mildly bad spot. So if they want to use their leader effect, this has to be, like, specifically, like, Bounce Law or something. What do they put back in there? Okay, what? Yeah, Bounce Law, but you know what I mean. You got a beige. Okay, they got another blocker, but they... I mean, I guess they can bounce... Oh, they're attacking into me. Sure. Interesting. And then they can... I mean, they go to 0 life, though. Is that good? I don't know. Like, all these things are going to be able to attack anyways. Alright, give me the Hody. I know you got it. We also have a mildly large amount of cards in hand. The two, I don't think the Croc promo. Oh, the Croc promo. I don't think it's going to be that good. No. You got that. Okay, they got a blocker. That's good for them. Okay, they put Bonnie in there. Oh, they fell for it. GG's. Yeah. We still had ways to put Sables back. They should have not attacked, to be honest, but I think we still had numbers. We used Sables for 4 to put Beige back into hand. They 7, they can't do anything, and then we just went off numbers. Because 3 7s wins us the game afterwards. Because we know what their life is like. If they had Hody, they had a chance. But that game felt pretty good. But I think they slow rolled a little bit. They also, I don't think, should have played the Bonnie off of life. But we'll see. How's testing going? One locals with Reiju this weekend. Yeah, I haven't tested the new cards with Reiju, and I'm not like a Reiju player outright, so I'm less invested for it. But yeah, Law had a really slow start. Yeah, we got benefited because of that. With Hody, I think Hody actually won in the game. We're going second. We can double search. Sure. I had a lot of 2K. I did have a lot of 2Ks, yeah. Yeah, what does the Croc say again, though? Let me see. Let me double check. Croc, he says... that doesn't really do anything, right? Oh no. Play this. This doesn't do as much for the matchup. Alvida's really good. And then another one. And 6-drop is good. But Sables is also really... Oh, sorry, we can't see. Okay, we're good. I caught it this time, all right? Just 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. You missed double 3-drop, okay? You guys, don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get the Mihawk. We fixed it. Sure. Ooh, another one. Peel off for 3. Yeah. Gotta do it. We are off to the races. 2 cards to trash. 1. And, I mean, next turn playing 7-drop Buggy is not that bad, but next turn we can go... Yeah, because we'll do this, into Mihawk. Yeah, that's just way better. That's just way better. Because you need that protection out. Sure. Boo! Who's playing pudding in this day and age? We can still do the thing, but that sucks. That's lost us the game. We could use this to find something. I guess another Alvida. We'll trash Croc to play this to draw 2. We might actually need to use this soon. Pudding. Who would play pudding against me? Brutal. I mean, I think that kind of slows them down more than it hurts us in some regard. You wouldn't pudding me again, right? Sure. Imagine my pudding on 11 cards. Yeah. Be pretty nuts. Always punished. All right. Oh, we just gave him back a pudding to play off that, though? Crazy. Oh, they're doing it. Yeah, we just lose, though. All right. I'm just going to get us something. I do appreciate this card. We just lose. They just are better than us. They just saw their pudding into everything. If we didn't get hit by pudding, I think we were in a really good spot, but the fact that we did just means that we're just very sad. I think the other thing, too, is that, like, because they have Croc Mihawk out and we didn't redraw it off of pudding, we're just worse off. Because, like, we don't get any protections. They're also playing Sables. Good gamer. Good job. Good gamer. Like, I'm not even being, like, ironic. Just good gamer. Another one. And we have 3 dead cards in hand too, so like this emoji won't do anything. We probably should have used leader effect to discard one just to do the thing. I don't think if they attach no Dawn to board, I think they still win, to be honest. Like if, I mean, they only have like, what are their numbers? 7, 7, 7, 5, sure. Yeah, again, punished again for not having the right Croc and Mihawk out because they bottom decked all of ours. Are they putting them away? Alright, 7, 7, 7, 5, 21, 26 plus 6 is 32, divided by 4 is 9? No. Is it just 8s? Okay, alright, this is too much. They actually lost because they did that. They didn't lose. We lost. It was superfluous though. GG. The same. No, they discarded. They discarded one off of something. Pudding was a bad play. I think they had numbers without it. They should have just done the thing. Like it just would have been better for them because they had 6 Dawn left. Even if it's just like 5 and 7. And then they have 6 across this double 13s. There's just like no numbers anyways. I don't think Pudding could have gotten me anything anyways because it just means that they had 7s, like 4 7s off of 5 cards. There wasn't anything, I don't think. I don't think it mattered. It's calculated. Yeah, I walk it back. They don't get punished for it. Because even if my hand is full of 2Ks, I can't get out of 4 7K attacks with a blocker and 5 cards in hand. So it was just as calculated. It was just as calculated. We at least 2 croc 7 costs. Yeah, we play like 2 or 3. That Buggy gets off by going first in the mirror so much that. Yeah. I just like going second because, I think going first in the mirror just is way better. Because I really do like the 4 to 5, like, Croc Mihawk is like such a matchup determiner too. Oh boy. Someone playing Buggy who's also banned from talking. Likely a lovely fella. Yeah, we'll keep this. Play this. I guess we'll get this Croc. Alright, oh, that's perfect. Someone's banned because their name. Oh, into Mihawk? That's cool. That's good. See? Good play. I kind of want to return it to hand while we still can. You know what I'm saying? But it's probably bad. Imagine, though. Imagine that was the one. Okay. Worst card in our hand is... I'm going to say one of these for now. Actually, yeah, probably one of these. Play out this to draw 2, trash 1 here. And then we'll play out Alvida, which will trash 1 10 drop and 1 8 cost. And play another one again next turn. Oh, they're playing the stage. I do not agree with playing the stage. Alright, so they get that off. I think 10 drops is still worth being played. Alright, so we could just play this outright. You can play out a 6, but I mean, just playing into Mihawk outright, I think is probably good enough. Because this only plays a 5 or less. I like this attack a lot. Worst card in her hand. Singles. Next turn we can like Alvida into something too. Their Alvida can attack because they have the protection, but like that doesn't super matter. Are they gonna pudding me? No, they wouldn't pudding me. Sure. Whee! Why is everyone playing pudding? I don't get it. Why are they just trying to spite specifically me? How many attacks can they do next turn? I think we have enough 2Ks in hand where we can afford to do this one. Have one blocker up, and then we have, you know, our hand's just gonna be have so much counter that I'm not afraid of this. I'd rather them, right? I think we're fine. We I guess we only have one 2K in hand, but we're gonna have one blocker. Trash this to play this over this. And yeah, we have 3 2Ks in hand. Yeah, we're fine. And pudding can't attack either. They can't remove this anyways, right? right? Like, what's their actual play? If they try to remove this with 10-drop Buggy, we can just discard a card from their hand. Sure. Let's see what cheese we can lose to. Oh, they don't know. Concede in 3, 2, 1. There it is. Got him. All right. All right. Yeah, it's pretty easy. What deck can counter Buggy? Hard removal. Kobe was the hardest matchup we played all day. Marco and Shanks are also pretty good. Yeah. Let me just look through chat. You guys are chatting at a higher rate than I'm used to, so I'm not... My apologies for being a little less active. If they say... Yeah, 7-cost Whitebeard's really good. Just because, like, Marco has, like, pressure and removal without having to, like, discard cards. Like, Ben Beckman's also really, really good because, like, you just play it out. So, I think all those cards can be really good against Buggy. I've got like this. I've been working on a red purple Uta list, and we might play it at the end of the day because I really enjoy playing the deck. But I think that has like a lot of chance to be good specifically also. So there's that. Also, real quick, we're gonna start playing again real quick, but just real quick. If you guys want, here's the list. You guys can check it out. I'll probably release. If you guys want to see this list at the end of the day or anywhere else, you can find them on my team deck list page. So if you go to Eggman Events. You can go to the team deck list. You can find all of my current builds there. So we have not updated it for this build because we haven't done any testing. But now that we have, we'll put it there. We also can find some events. We'll have some OP11 events. We've got a bunch of OP11 decks from Japan currently, and we're starting to get some more with our own events. We've got an event Tuesday for us, so that's tomorrow. It's going to be out. It's full right now. Registration is closed, but we'll have late reg open 30 minutes beforehand. 128 players will be live here on Twitch and YouTube, so you can check that out too. And then lastly, if you guys want some product, we do have some dice and tokens that we have here. We've got like 3 left of these before they're gone. So make sure to check those out. We've also got some more dice coming. I think it's by the end of the week is when I'm going to drop them. So that should be really exciting. If you guys want some side loader leader cards, there are also some tokens that we use also in Wednesday Night One Piece. Those are all here as well. And I think that's it. If you guys are watching and you're on YouTube and you haven't hit that like or subscribe already, I don't know why you haven't. If you haven't hit follow on Twitch, I don't know why you haven't either. And if you want to do that extra bonus by being a member or a Twitch subscriber, that does help the channel a lot. This is what I do full time, is YouTube, Twitch, website stuff, appearances, commentating. That's all I do, which actually takes up a whole lot of time, but that's how it is. Sables has felt pretty good. I think the card is great. I think it's better than Giant in this build, or than Red Rock in this build. The fact that searchable is good, the trigger actually comes up quite a bit, and the fact that you also get to like Mr. 3 can search the card. It's also really good for like if you're on like 9 Dawn, you can Sables and then still use leader effect in the same turn. Also on like 10 Dawn, you can get like a double removal with Buggy if you have the setup. So I think that's all very good. So we'll continue some playing. Last thing I'll say, because this has come up a lot, if you guys are wanting to know how I'm playing on this, it is linked in the pinned comment. You guys can check that out. It is on Batsu's developmental Discord. So this is a dev build. This isn't a public release. He's mentioned that he's been wanting to get the public release out as soon as possible. The issue is that it's not just starter deck cards. He wanted to get OP12 also all bundled up in the same time. So he's a little bit behind, understandably, from that. I think by the end of the week, we should have a public release with the new stuff. But until then, you can check out the development version. So there it is. What about Lim and OP11? Lim's probably okay. I haven't done as much testing. I always underrate Lim. And then, like, it did win one of the regionals this weekend, but it was EP02. It wasn't OP11 legal yet, but it did win. I'm not taking a win away from that. You don't like Event Searcher? Nah, too slow. All right. GLHF. No Mr. 1, EBO2 now, or EBO1 now. All right, we're going first. Honestly, just playing Mr. Yeah, we have a good start. This has a lot of weird interactions with this matchup, but we'll still take it. The interaction being that it doesn't. They can just use Adana in their thing. Oh, okay. They got the dream. Toshigi Suru. All right, but no Kuzan yet, so that's actually kind of good. You should play the deck that you're more comfortable with. Oh my god. Can you please search more of your deck? LeMayo. They put 10 cards in your trash. That's so funny. All right. Let's see. Just tack there. Like, they have 10 cards in there. Look. It's turn 4. They're playing a deck that doesn't discard manually. Like, what's going on? How are they doing this? We'll play Croc. This, and then we'll play this, and then we'll pass. That's insane, though, right? It's insane. I did try this matchup. This matchup looks pretty uphill from Luffy. Why is it like, I don't have room for it. You should play it if you want to. Like, don't let me stop you from playing the card. I just don't think the searcher, like, we have enough like cycle as is that I don't find that we need it. It can be a brick in your hand late game. Worst card in our hand is likely this card. I don't want to lose a card in hand, so we'll just do double 7s. Or 5 and 7. Because we can just play Buggy to play out Mihawk. And then next turn we'll have actually enough things on board. Do I want to risk? No, they're not going to. They're not going to attack into me. Worst card in our hand is this one. Yes. You suggest going to the Buggy Discord and asking for a list? Dang. That's the most brutal insult I've ever heard. Eggman, you're so bad at deck building. You need to go do this. Oh! That one is personal. You are so bad at deck building. You need to go to Discord and find yourself a list. That's crazy. I've never been so insulted in my life. I don't really even care about my blockers anymore, right? Brutal. Brutal. I don't know if you were talking to me, but if you were, ouch. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, if they put a Dawn underneath their leader, brand new can't attack, yeah. I didn't play Buggy. This is my first time streaming Buggy. This is literally my first time playing Buggy, so I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, they sequence it right though. Oh, they continue the search. I'm sorry for hurting your eyes with my max consistency Buggy deck. Alright, well, at this point, I mean, we can go... But then they don't have Rush. Do we care? I don't want to get cheesed. But we also have 2K, 2K, 1K in hand, which should be enough. We can go 7-7. Alright, cool. The other guy on my stream, then talk to him about it. Jeez. Yeah, like, what do you mean? Are you trying to tell me that I shouldn't be trying to be creative in a day one format? If you guys think, like, you have the build that exists, like, good for you. But I'm not gonna, like... I gotta test my own things, all right? One thing I think is above all is that you play bad decks. If you play bad decks or you play an optimal deck list, it makes you know why you play the good cards. It helps reinforce why cards are in the builds. And I definitely think that you should be playing the build. Like, people, I think, like, the big disconnect with a lot of people is people play decks where cards are included and they don't know why the card is included, right? That's the issue. So, like, I really personally, my deck building style is to just play a build of cards with unoptimal ratios, find what cards I like, which cards I don't like, and then slowly craft it over time. Because that also means to me that, like, you get to figure out why you're playing the good cards, or why some cards are good and why some cards are bad. And if my deck list is, like, hurting your eyes, then, like, you can just log off. All right, we're going to playing that on the next turn is good. Playing Yamato, right? So Buggy actually can do some stuff. I'm not mad. Don't tell people I'm mad. You can't say that. You can't say I'm mad. Probably this one, yeah. You can't. And guess, like, I run one of the biggest repositories for decks in the world for One Piece. In the world, because there's like 4. I get it. 2-1, right? 2-2. I think it's 2-1 here, and then we just play out. Banish really hurts us a lot. I don't think we care about protection effects as much. We'll play this one. We could have gone Croc Mihawk, but I'd rather... One, I want to block her out, and just in case they play other stuff. Yeah, like, that's fine. Like, I'm okay with having different deck lists. Sincerely. But, like, on day one telling me my build is trash when, like, the meta hasn't been figured out yet, that's a little rough. Like, if you, like, sincerely, I've never said that I'm a competitive deck builder. I am definitely 100% more on the creativity side. Oh, this is rough. Big rough. Could we just lose next turn? 100%. We could just lose next turn. This one. We're so bad. We lost. Yeah, when countering the counter, yeah. No joke. If you want to drop the Buggy Discord, drop it in chat. Drop it in chat. People can fill for it. And I know that I'm being like, I'm aggressive, and you'll have to believe me that I'm joshing it up a little bit. Oh boy. Oh jeez. All right. Final statement on all this funniness. We lost because all right, we need to go for exact game, right? Because we have no blockers and no cycle anymore. And we gave them 2 1Ks back to their hand, so and we did bad numbers. Yeah, we just lose. GG. That was funny though, huh? That was worth a sub. Thank you very much, Lone Weasel. Still lose, yeah. Appreciate it. Still gold. Your grandma's a better deck builder? I'm so happy for your grandma. That's sick. There's like this weird thing where I feel, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, I feel that people feel that I think that I'm good at deck building and good at this game, and I never have ever admitted that to any earnest thing. People just put that on me. Maybe we should have gotten Moji. I'm just making content that I believe in, that I try to do that. So if your grandma's better than me, hats off. And I don't know. We've kind of lost. I've lost track. That double trigger really caught me off guard. That one got me. Let's see. Really in the CrossFit with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. And the hype train. Can they stop banishing every move, please? That'd be very good for me. Jeez. That's bad. But yeah, like I don't know. The Buggy console's after me. Crazy. All right. Well. All right. All jokes aside, I'm down for looking at other people's deck lists and builds and everything else. I think there's a lot of good resources out there. Oh, this sick play over here. Oh, we got it. All right, what's our best play? Probably trash this to play this to play this to then 1, 2, and then pop this, discarding this to play this, which draws us a card and a blocker. You can join. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll check my requests. All right, I'm super distracted. No. Is that actually worth it though? I don't know if that's kind of worth it. Because then they can just like lose, right? Because we have that 1/2K in hand. Oh, yeah. Okay. That works for both. Alright, if they have another Hody, they win, though, right? Which they probably do. Probably double Hody. Which means I probably shouldn't have attacked there. They're just gonna Hody again. I think this matchup can be really tough for us, because Hody does a lot. Yeah. Nick, what's our best? Okay, we need to have... Okay, if we hit Sables and 2K, we... No, we don't. No, we don't. And we didn't hit either of those. Ha! Because I get another 2 Dawn here. Yeah. When they're playing 8 cards that say Banish, we just lose. Alright, here's the build so far. I think Yamato's a bad matchup for us. Have you considered Gravity Blade? Yeah, double Sable's what it was. I have considered. I don't think it's as needed. I don't like the fact that you can't... I like Sables more because it's searchable and you can get it off the thing. Alright. To wrap it up, while I'm not playing. I'm sorry I got a little sassy. I did get a little bit sassy. I definitely whenever I drink coffee, which I normally do while streaming just to help me be a little bit more active, I definitely get a little bit more sassy, so I do apologize about that. I will definitely check out what you guys are posting for it. I hope you understand how aggressive you came off by saying your deck is bad, you should check the Buggy Discord. I think there was definitely a better way for you to approach the conversation than right off the bat. This deck that you're having like a 50% win rate with mildly is bad. Right? I think there's a lot of ways to build anything. And the two things I will say: one, I will always look at other people's deck lists. I think you get an inspiration from a lot of ways, so I don't want to disrupt the Buggy Council from. I don't want to be shunned from their secrets. All right, I do want to be privy to those, so I do apologize. But I also think that it is one thing that I preach above all else is that it's really important for people to get comfortable doing their own deck building. And the reason for that is because if you personally know why cards are good or bad for specific matchups, you play better. If you know why, like if you've systematically tested and built your deck with knowing the full extent of every card in your deck, you just end up doing better, right? And I do know, I said this earlier, I have a repository of deck lists for this game that people can net deck from, including like stickers saying that people can net deck from me. But I think that personally my own deck building style is to just test all the bad things. And I think in a day one format like this one, there's a lot of riches to be found from it. Yeah. Hurt My Eyes was a little wild. Yeah. I don't think like what what's your game plan? All right. There's this guy, he's streaming some One Piece testing with Buggy. He's actively said this is his first time testing. Let's just go with the first, like, it hurt my eyes, and then like try to backpedal to here's a resource. All right, I don't think that's gonna get a lot of success. So there it is. Right. Yeah, but I think that I'm sure you guys have, without looking, I'm sure you guys have some good deck lists, and for what it's worth, you probably have better deck lists than I do. I will not try to cross that stream, but I think it's long-term bad to try to stifle creativity, which I'm not saying that you were, but your phrasing definitely left some to be desired. Let's see, Hector of Troy with the subscription with Prime. Thank you very much. I think we've gone 5 days. We've got Creeper Justice, Razor Lax, Primary Plata, Lone Weasel, Rarely in the Crossfict, and Hector of Troy. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I don't know the extent of their. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am the fool. I am the fool. All right, we're going second, which generally means I'd want some slightly better cards. These are slightly better cards. Uta. These two are good cards. I think I like going first in this matchup more. No, I'd have to test. I'd have to test more. What are we getting? They don't have that many 3 or 4 drops, though. If they have like Nami, it's bad, but I think this is just probably better. Yeah, I do think that there's some real spice builds for this. I think Buggy's probably based on is one of the decks people are playing more than anything else. All right, we could play out. I don't want to do anything if we don't have like. I guess we could play one more of these out, right? Alvita's just better because this one had blocker anyways. Going second actually seems better because then we can keep doing 6k attacks. Did they not attack me on 3 Dawn? They didn't. They're starving me. How much is the One Piece TCG growing? I think it's still growing. Viewership, based on my own viewership, it's based off like my viewership's growing, which means that there's space, right? Yeah, there's no block. Get rid of one of my Mr. Threes. Alright, trashing this, playing this, trashing. I kind of need that card, right? Trashing, we have so many 2Ks in hand. Trashing this to play this, and trashing, jeez, oh my gosh, there's so many 2Ks. Kind of want a 7 to 6 next turn. Because these cards are just not removable. So... yeah, 2 and 1. Yeah, I think One Piece is like one of the strongest games, and we had like this mild topic at the beginning of the stream is like, is One Piece is it an anime card game? If so, is it like... is it growing? Okay, 6K leader. Yep. I think just playing this out. Yeah, we'll play this out naturally. We'll play out Buggy. We'll pop it. Play out. I discarded the wrong card. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm bad though. That sucks. We just went 9. Yeah. I was just distracted. I really don't even want to attack with anything, so I guess we won't. We're just kind of in this weird stalemate. I'd be a lot happier if Mihawk was on the board, though. It kind of stinks that he's not. That was my bad. I just pressed the wrong button. Wasn't it like the third best? Yeah, it's in a good spot. Whee. Ooh. That's kind of good. That's a good sequence of cards. All right. Trash. Play. Despite us like just being dumb, I think we still have a good spot to go for it. Alright, they used it, so which means we can just 7 and then they can block and we can discard a card to save the card. You can get down to 3. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. They can get some great removal of this next turn, too, so you have to be careful about that. Having 1 blocker's up's really nice. We'll probably start the turn with playing Alvida to see if we can get another 10-drop Buggy, because that kind of wins us the game. I think rotation. I agree. I'm positive about it. I know it's not like a net positive. Like it's not only positives, and I understand like why people don't like it at some point, but yeah, I think it's I think it's going to be is going to be net positive. It's just not all positive, right? I do understand like some of the negatives for it. Also, KF Kid, you played against me a couple weeks ago. Thank you very much. Was it in person or was it online? Regardless, I'm just curious because I don't play at locals very often. I'm kind of stuck in this house a lot of the time. So, but the biggest thing is, what was it? You think it's I get that mentality too. Like I'm not trying to like skirt the middle for everything, but I understand. I understand why some people don't like it. That Buggy draw was really good. I think Buggy's doing pretty good. Being able to play 10 drop consistently is just really nice. The protection effect from Croc Mihawk is really nice too. All of it's just good. It's not once per turn. You can use twice. Yeah, you have to discard 4 cards. Like it's -4 in hand generally, but it's usually good. Yeah, like there are OP11 Zoro winning just means like Zoro's. I've said it like I've in the past have been like Zoro buffing everything is a mild mistake. I think it should have been either only Slash characters or only Straw Hat crew types. The fact that it's like everything just means that it always has a chance to be just really good and broken. But yeah, I think it's positive. But I understand like why some people don't want rotation. But I've been wanting to make a video on it, and I just haven't found the time, and it's generally like a little bit more overhead than the videos I usually make. But I cover I've covered a lot of Bandai card games in the past, and the issue with in my personal issue, this is something that I don't like personally. But like I've played a lot of Dragon Ball Masters, now Masters, there's just Dragon Ball Super now Masters, and I've also played a lot of Digimon. And I would say the game that exists for both of those right now currently are wildly different games than existing right now. The way that the game flows and everything, despite like still having like the same resource system, is wildly different. So because of that, it just feels like I'm not playing Digimon anymore, if that makes sense. It feels like it's a different game overall. So I think with rotation, my hope is that it means that One Piece can keep the same flavor feel. Is that a bad word? But like just the same feel as it has without it like going off the rails with like cards being broken. Because like games like Magic and Pokemon, they generally have the same feel more or less. And I'm not even saying like you guys can catch me. I personally don't like how Digimon and Masters are played right now, but that doesn't mean it's worse or better. It's just a personal opinion. I'm not trying to like at people for like liking one way or the other. I just personally don't like them as much as like the games that I fell in love with. So that's why there's like a big disconnect from me. But I understand people who like those games, and I'm not saying you can't support them. But I think One Piece is like a really good formula. I like how the game works, and so if rotation means that they can keep the formula a little bit more often, I think that can be really, really healthy. So that's my hope with rotation. Because like if you look at games like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so much different than the card game exists. It's systematically kind of like 4 different card games, right? Like it's all named Yu-Gi-Oh, but there's like early 2000s Edison format. There's like also like the Xyz format, and then like every format is more or less a different card game in my mind. You know what? You can stay. If that makes sense, though. So, but I mean, these are kind of my observations and my opinions. Again, I'm not trying to say like some games are bad and some games are like clearly better, but I like the basic loop of gameplay for One Piece, and I want that to stay around. So I think rotation is a good way to help make sure that stays around. Because otherwise, like you see a game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or like Masters, or even where it's just like not the same game anymore. Yeah, I was actually kind of like mildly surprised that like mildly surprised that Digimon didn't get a rotation announced. Because I think that game could kind of afford to have one. Alright, what do we want to do? Like, are we actually afraid of like losing next turn? If we play out another blocker, we're not really. Let's start with the 7 here. What's your favorite Bandai card game outside of One Piece? At its peak, it's still Dragon Ball Masters. Dragon Ball Masters was my favorite game for a long time, and I think it still lives up to how good that game really is. We might be like overly defensive right now, but I don't think we can lose. Because I don't want to get like Goldie Rogered either. Yeah, I think it also makes entry. Yeah, because like I've personally done like tutorials for like masters and stuff, and like it's so involved. You have to like, it's kind of like a night course of you're just like, all right, this is how it works. And we can just play out. There you go. Let's see. Big Baby Dunks. Loving the Buggy gameplay. Let you down locals by never seeing the top end, only seeing the forecast. That's fair. And like I'm not playing the one drop searcher, but I won't condemn people who do play it. I do condemn people who play the stage. I don't think the stage is very good. And mostly because like you do see more cards, but you're like every card in your hand is so valuable in a deck that like discards as much as this one. The -1 isn't worth it in my mind. A non-rotating, I guess it just kind of depends on like what the community wants. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I would say I would definitely prioritize the rotation format more. But I'm not against doing that. Can the Buggy Council agree that the stage is bad? Can we at least agree on that? Is that one thing that the Buggy Council can really? Are we on agreeance? Is that like the motto of the council? Don't run stage. But yeah, I remember I was doing a demo for when Union or when Dragon Ball Masters got unisons, which was essentially commanders. And also no, it wasn't that. It was the Z deck. And I was like teaching, like it was for like a younger crowd. So it was generally like kids between like ages of like 12 and like 12 and 18. And I'm like, all right, have you ever played the Dragon Ball Super card game before? No. All right, well, first we need to take our Z deck and we generate G resource. You guys know about this, right? You know what needs to happen with those, right? And this like a bunch of empty-eyed kids being like, we have no idea what's going on. All right. I mean, if we're losing this guy, right? I mean, I don't think we lose if we just do this again. They're just like buying time. Sure, and then I go 12 here, and then 15. Oh no, they still have Uta. Oops. We can still just double block her though, right? Oh, really? Okay, well then I'm not afraid of... I'm not afraid of much. All right. No, we can't do both on the same turn, right? Go to 10. They haven't used their -1. No, we can do this. And then we can go trash this to play this, to then trash this to play... no, we still messed up. This to discard these 2 non-counters. And pass, I guess. I mean, this can bump us up to 2k. Yeah. Sorry, I think we lost. I think I just did the bad play. For some reason, I'm like, oh, we can double block her. No, I just got dumb. Yeah, that was a bad play. I threw this game. We've been playing for like 3 hours. Maybe they don't think we can win. We should have just bullied the... I don't know. Yeah, see, I mean, this is still fine though, right? Did they counter throw? Five. Okay, cool. They counter through. We're good. It's 6 and 8. All right, give them a chance. Oh, why? We're so bad. We're so bad. I need to not do this for a second. We've been too distracted. I for some reason I thought it was a 2K. We're not a 2K. What are we doing? We're throwing. See, this is why I never claim that I'm good. This is why I claim I'm never good. This was bad. I will not defend this. You guys can clip this. You can show this off. You're like, why doesn't Eggman pay for his content? Because he plays like this. Did I have lethal last turn? I don't think I did, because they had 2 blockers up. Yeah, we just I was like, this is we had two 2Ks in hand. That was my whole thing in my head, which is not correct. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, it's the dev build. You're right. It doesn't count. Does not count. Does not count. No, we had that like 7 different ways and we threw it. And that's okay. My bad. Yeah, the Buggy Discord will hear about this. Oh, they will. They will. All right. Do we want to go first or second against these guys? I generally like going second. Because we can just play that on curve. Yeah. Way. Shorts farming, yeah. For sure. I like Sable. Sables has been good. I've been appreciating the inclusion of Sables. Boy. Sure. Another Alvita. Wow, double blocker. It's pretty good. Don't punish me. I'm just doing things willy-nilly. Okay, cool. We're fine. We have no way to, like, double play things next turn, huh? Alright, they're not playing 6-drop, which is actually kind of nice. Oh, that's good. That is very good. When they play that card next. Oh. We shouldn't even have attacked into that. Alright, that's fine. That's so funny. Yeah, we got, like, the good cards. Worst card in your hand is, you know, unironically, probably one of these 2Ks. Worst card in your hand now. Next turn, this deck runs no removal. We'll be fine. Oh no. That's actually kind of scary. Really? That's what they determined, huh? Interesting. We're one away from, like, doing the super combo. So I think we just play this out. Kabaji and Sables is back. We can't Sables that back. It costs too much. Good thing I didn't do it. I almost did it. I would have done that in person. Sables is only 7 OS. Stardex will probably be at the end of the week. I don't work on the sim at all. I do none of it. Really? I don't know if that's the play. That's very funny. Yeah, I don't agree with that play, if I'm being honest. And then I don't think they have any rush cards. I think playing this out is just better, right? We have no counter, but like, what are they gonna do to us, huh? We're probably fine. I'm actually just mildly terrified, but we're probably fine. Oh, okay. Right? Right? We're fine? Yeah, GG. I had nothing in hand, yeah. But yeah, I think Buggy's a real deck. I think that's a fact for this meta. It's a real deck that people will be playing, and you will need to at least know how to play against. Sure. I'll do a rematch. Sure. It's another 2K. Goodbye, Buggies. Yeah, and then next turn we just play out. Okay, yeah. Because we can just still play Buggy out again. Oh, double Zoro? They're going to be doubly upset when they realize that none of them can attack next turn. Okay, we just cheated. That's kind of dumb. Worst card in our hand. most likely sport cost. If we drew Sables, we'd be pretty happy here. Nah, never happy. So we could be like kind of... Actually, I think it's good to be kind of greedy here. I think we can afford to be kind of greedy. Because next turn we can do... No. I'm not really afraid of protection effects either. Because we can just play this out for 7. Yeah, we'll just play this out for 7, playing out this. No. So no Sables. Sure. Okay. I think we want to play out. I think we attack into this, to be honest. So we can remove it. Yeah, I think this is better. If they have the giant to save this, it's okay. 2K, sure. Play this out for 4, and then leader effect trashing. I don't think we're playing this card anymore, so we play this over this to get rid of that. End turn. Ah. I have to trash 1 card from my hand. I will make it Crocodile. Excellent. 1 and 2. First card in my hand. I guess it's Mihawk. Maybe I have 2K, 1K, 1K. This doesn't win the game though. They don't have a way to disrupt my blocker, right? Because we only have one blocker anyways, I think we just need to go for it. And they have such few Dawn though. And then 18. Go into 4 Dawn next turn. I legitimately don't know what they could do to... Who would win? Oh, they could Lightning. Lightning would be very bad for us. Don't. No. No. Top knot. No. No. GG. I think we had to do that, right? With them having... How many Giants did they have? 3? 2? 3? 2? I think we had to do that. What time does the tourney start? Starts at 5:30 PST PM. They went... I still like going first. Sables is very good for us in this matchup. Though 7-cost Buggy has been really good too. You got 3-drop Zoro. Yeah, 8:30 EST, correct. I can't remember if Buggy's banded on me. Boy, oh. The double ramp is not my favorite thing. And then they get to play their 7-drop Luffy next turn. I think we've lost, unfortunately. They had a pretty good start. Zors or Duro is rough for us. Alright, trash. I guess this to be able to play out. I think this is still just worth. Alright, okay, getting into this guy is good, even though it's like a turn late. Worst card in our hand. One of these. Just play the boy. I know you got the boy. I know you got the boy. Play the boy. There's the boy. I see. Oh, attack 7 in here. I don't think I can protect that enough. Alright, we found the boys. Next turn we can play this for 4 and then use leader effect on that. Reiju and Porsche can attack, yeah. Yeah, there are just some matchups where it's like 7 cost Buggy just wins you the game, right? What? Like, I don't... It's not bad. I'm just like, what? Alright, Sables. Kinda similar. None of these can attack. I mean, we can block 2k, 1k, but nah. Oh, there it is. That is crazy. Sure is. When we played 3 and the other 2 are in hand. Yeah, that's pretty good. Worst card in our hand is Croc. Play this over this. Bottom deck that. We can go 7 here. I'd rather wait until their bodies are smaller. Another one. If this finds us 10 drop, right? This just feels good. Okay, it did. Okay. This again. There's just so many cards. And they have so much removal potential too, which kind of stinks. 12, 13, 14, I think, is what we want. Oh, dang. GG. I've been saying this for a while. I think you can decide how. Oh, it's the next card. It's the next card. Do you see that? It's the next card. That sucks. They didn't see Giant all game. You are so dependent on finding Giant, right? Like, you can tell how good a deck is in this format by how many times you need to resolve Giant. I think Purple Black Luffy, you only need to resolve it once or twice. But that means if you see it 0 times, you just lose a lot of the time, which ended up happening in this game. I think it's very similar for like Green Purple. Blue Purple kind of has to see it like 2 times, but you see it way more often. So it's very clear to me. Like if Gum Gum Giant didn't exist in this game, you just see a lot more people just strictly lose because they didn't see a single copy of it. Search for... I want to play this card now. Is the Bluff of Giant. It worked out, though, right? Like, I think it was the right play. Especially because they had 2 life. They had 2 more chances to draw it. I don't know if they bottom decked any. But it was likely the play that I would have made. Yeah, I think most people will have agreed stage is not worth the -1. It does feel like a little bit of a crutch, right? And I've been seeing it more often, where a lot of there are so many games where people lose because they didn't see a single copy of the card, which doesn't make me feel great about the current state of the game sometimes, but it's kind of how it happens. It's just so impactful for so many decks to be able to see that card. What time is it EST time? All right. I have not played this matchup. Almost like Ekomori, yeah, right? Like I think that's fair. Has Sable Sun work? Oh yeah, it's 1v games. I think it works. All right, we're going second. I really don't know how this matchup works. Is it worth playing this product? Besides, like, this card is so good for us. If they turn off our leader effects. Sure. It might have needed to block that, but that's fine. All right. Oh. Actually, okay, this is definitely one of the times when we appreciate Buggy being around. That conversion's really good. They could liberation me, I guess. Oh, cool. That's kind of fun, right? Right? That's kind of cool. I think that's a cool interaction. I don't think it's a freebie. Not yet. But discarding one to play a 10-drop vanilla? Sure. Oh, can they do it? I'd be so proud if they could. Oh. Not quite. Yeah, now they gotta be like, alright, does he have another one? That's real. It's such a 2020, like a 50-50 in this matchup. Oh, okay. No. No feels okay with me, too. Especially with that top deck. That top deck made it very, very good to do that. Oh, I mean, cool. I wasn't. That's cool. That's a cool interaction. But unfortunately for him, I was not going to do that anyways. We don't need no one of those. Next turn, we can do the double. And actually, if they don't turn off effects, we can actually systematically bottom deck something. As long as we have... We only lose 2 cards in hand this turn. It doesn't have blocker. Yeah, GG. Yeah, that's tough. Buggy's, I think, is like one of the few leaders that you get the benefits no matter what they do. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go first. I like this hand. If we can find... I think Croc into Mihawk, even though this is like the worst Croc, is still fine. Backup Croc. Oh man, they went down to 3. Putting next turn that we don't run in our deck would go crazy. Why is Western only up to EBO2? Because you're not using the dev build, as mentioned in the pinned comment. Oh, if we had Pudding, man, we'd be so happy right now. All right. No, not yet. All right. Daz Bones, okay. Trash this to play this to play. I think play this and then pop this effect. Play this and then we'll discard. I know we went minus like a lot for this effect, but I think we'll be fine. Because the next turn, we were just like a turn away from like actually using 10 drop. Like I kind of want that card, but. Alright, they got the Mihawk Krog. That's too bad. That card's too good for us. Velveeta, huh? But they don't have a blocker, which is good. That's our one good thing. Trash. I don't think 10 drop's doing anything because they have protection. I mean, next turn we could do like 4 drop, 10 drop, right? But that's just like so much cards. I'd rather just help guarantee that my cards on board live. That's tricky though. Yeah, it's okay. Do Croc and Mihawk save both characters from a Grav Blade? I think it only protects one. Is that correct? Chat, you guys are no, it should protect both, right? Because like there's Rosinante, right? I think it protects both. I'd have to double check though. Because I really don't recall. Saves both. Okay, yeah. Okay. We're not off base. Another one to play another 4 drop. If they don't play the Kabaji blocker though, we just kind of win. Okay. Buggy into, yeah, 7 drop, okay. It's pretty good. Or 6-7, yeah. But I think there's like a good chance we just win based off numbers still. Yeah, okay. Right? Like, maybe? Like, yeah, okay. I don't know if they really disconnected, but we do like 7. I wouldn't attach any Dawn anywhere. They can't win next turn. And I mean, they'll likely, with only 1 blocker out. Oh, they forgot to attack. That's also kind of bad for them, right? No, did they forget two? Yeah, they did, right? They could have done double twos, which would have gotten 2 1s out of our hand. But then we would have... Yeah, I think we still won that game. But it was getting close. Our life was pretty bad. And we had peel off as the last life, but there's a non-counter at the top. Yeah, but I would have double 1K'd out, because they had no Dawn left. They could have done like 5 here. And then like, or like double 7s. But yeah. I wasn't worried about losing that game. Let's see. V Luigi with 129 Mexican dollars, I believe. There might be a better way to say that, and I might best be wrong. But any thoughts on Bonnie? Bonnie's super solid. I think Kid Killer is way better than people are saying it is. It's such a good card. It's such a good card. Very, very good. Nope. Yeah, this could turn into a good hand. I don't mind like Croc Mihawk and Elvita either. If we get like a 6-drop. Alright. Big 8. Got him. Alright. I've fallen for this. They don't have pudding, right, chat? Just in case they do. Alright, just Elvita. Pretty good start. Yeah, I think Sables is really good. The fact that it gets rid of 7-drop Luffy, I think, is good too. Or like Luffy's with 7k protection. Sure. Oh, that's good for this next turn. All right. Card in our hand is this one. I need to turn off my Discord notifications, I think. Alright, if I'm... Where am I getting notified from? Sincerely, where? Oh, okay. 5 at me, huh? Take this one. And there you go. Next turn, I could like 4, and yeah, no, it's fine. If they don't play the protection event, then like, okay, they do play protection. They have no blockers out. I'm not afraid of losing next turn either. What's the best way to do this? I want to get rid of this 7-drop Croc. Because I can also play this Moji out. What's the best card that can be played off this? Not a lot, right? I think playing out 2 bodies is better, right? Or we can just, like, make sure that they lose it. Yeah, I'll see if this is correct. We go 0 cards in hand. Alright, and that drew us 2 Ks, which is great. This is a pretty tough end game. Daz Bones is doing work for sure. Let's see. Old Moji. I think it's fine. Alright, wow. Okay. Let's see. Bonnie are... Bonnie or green yellow law. I haven't tried enough of either. You've been playing the 6-drop 7k law that takes a life if they have 6 or more cards. I like it in Nami. I haven't tried it in this deck. All right, we're gonna have a couple more games after this. We have a surprise special guest. They need to play like double blocker. Imagine if this card said you couldn't block with it either. Insane. You got your 1-year dice. Glad to hear. Thank you very much for the support. Let's see. How come you're turning your board? I might be doing it like a little bit aggressively. Like we're down to the point where like it's close. What are their numbers from here? 2K really helps. The fact that this like prevents block, like alright. Sables isn't worth it. Our options are, they only have one blocker. 7-5 is 12, so 3-11, or 11 and... Alright, then we just win. Oh shoot. GG. It happens. I have to go though. My apologies. Surprise emoji. Oh yeah. All right. Here's the deck we've been playing. I've been pretty happy with it. All right. Yo. All right. Oh, you can be heard now. Hello.
Hello, hello.
How you doing, Jackson?
I'm good. How's your stream going?
It's been not too bad, thank you. I messaged you earlier because I was having issues with the random match feature, but it ended up me being dumb. But I am still 110% to play some games now that I have tuned my Buggy list for
Nice.
some real grindy games. So have you played much Buggy?
I played like exclusively Buggy when I first saw the Star Decks. I'm like, I can play 5 new cards. This is like the next coming of the Flamingo.
Yeah, because you definitely played a lot of Dofi during its reign, and it's kind of over. And obviously both being blue decks and stuff. So
yeah.
Cool. Well, I've got, maybe it's like 2:00. I've got like maybe an hour or so. Do you have some like OP11 builds that, as much as I know you want to play Buggy, I don't think the Buggy mirror match would be too engaged.
Yeah, no worries. I have green, purple, but nothing much changes there. And then I have some decks that I want to test, like purple, Luffy, Zoro, and Nami.
Okay.
If you want to play against any of those.
Yeah, let's start with green, purple. Let's start with something confirms meta. Maybe that would
Demoralizing.
be it. Yeah.
I've heard this match is pretty bad.
we have our own ways to express that. So all right, I'll host the game. I'll send you the code. All right.
Let's do it. Hopefully I loaded the right deck. All right, cool. All right, so we can alternate. I think I'm gonna go first though.
All right, which means I will go second, which means
Thanks. Okay.
This isn't too bad going second, I think, actually.
So I haven't played this matchup much, but I've heard it's really bad. So let's see. Maybe I'll learn.
I could see where there could be some issues for sure. You hitting me for that is not one of my favorite things. I think we just go there. This hand has been steadily a little bit worse, but I have faith that we'll get there. All right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, never mind.
Draw like 5 cards a turn.
You helped me out. Thank you.
I think this is okay since this is our next play. You're good to go.
All right, trashing this to play this to play this to draw 2, trash 2. I'll say these 2. Get punished by Electrical Luna. No.
Nah.
All right, we good.
Oh no, I need to find stage. All right, let's see. Okay, I did find stage.
That's good. That does help.
Now my guy can attack. Let's see if it's worth it. I think it might not even be worth it. Yeah, I think I just want to do. But then you do that next turn. This guy's saying, yeah, I don't think Frankie's worth it this turn, so I would just play that stage. No blockers. I don't need to search.
Yeah, no blockers yet.
Let's stage this guy for if he gets, and then probably 7/7 is okay.
Yeah, 7/7 is fine. Yeah, the sim's a little bit bugged that it thinks that this is a block even when it's not.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
See, I wouldn't know. I haven't played against anybody else. I've played against like myself, like exclusively for the last month and a half.
All right.
1. Oh, you do play disables.
I
like
do.
it. Like, yeah, I added that in when Jonas was like beating me mercilessly against purple, black against Buggy, and I'm like, all right, I'm adding in disables.
Yeah, I think that I. I don't love this,
Rich.
but there we go. Don't read into it.
Double Richie.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Oh, double Luffy Tara. That's just too good. I can't outpace.
Yeah.
I'm the only one supposed to play a 7-drop that plays a 6-drop. All right, you can't you can't encroach on my territory like that.
Okay.
Boop.
You know, funnily enough, if I don't swing at your Richie, you would have to play over if you want to play 10 cost. But I'm not even sure if you play the 10 cost plan here, so I'm just gonna swing. Like 10 cost might be too slow anyway. And then let's get 2k.
Yeah, it's a little bit slow. I just lose still, I think. You have 11 cards in hand. Yeah, game 2.
Do it.
You
let's
went first.
First, so
yeah.
you're first now.
Yeah, let me try first.
Okay, I think I like this.
I like this too, which I said last game, but.
I think it's too risky if I do that, so let's do this first. Yeah, this is what I'm so afraid of. Okay. Yeah. Guess we'll take this. Don't like that. Okay, let's do this. I think we're just gonna do. Let's do 5 first. Let's just do another 5.
Brutal. Um. Uh,
Yeah.
we're gonna be at 7 next turn.
All right. Start out with this. Go into this. I think we swing 7. Okay, let that go. Even though this actually this could attack eventually. Okay.
That's unfortunate. We got 9 next turn though.
I don't like being at 1. But I don't like countering 8 either. Which of these is best? Probably just this. That's a lot of cards in hand. Four back. Doing green, purple things.
You sure are.
Sables is a 7, so that doesn't matter if I do that. I think our numbers are just. Let's try 7. Okay, Pilaf. I was due for 1. Let's try another 7. Okay, since you did that, I only have to do another 7. Which of these? Let's do this then. Doesn't really matter what I put it on, but let's put on. Oh, I can't use it. I'm higher down than you for once.
You are.
Got it. Locker.
I guess that one.
Okay. I'm a higher dawn, so I don't even get to draw. So let's do this. Okay, now
Also
it's
good.
7. Let's test the 7.
What am I afraid of? I mean, you could go for game, right?
Potentially.
Oh, we're just.
That was a Sables. I was about to kick myself.
Yeah.
So I should have done this
Sure.
first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 6. Okay, you have 1 blocker left. Can you get out of a 12 and a 6? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, you can easily get out of here. Crazy
Some players
numbers.
could, for sure. I don't know if I'm the player of that.
Let's do. Let's test a 6.
Enjoy this. Okay.
Okay. And then I can discard that off that. So I need to play this out. Let's test the 7. And then we just try to live.
All right. Now I got so many options. You're at 9 down anyways. All right.
Okay. Let's take this guy.
Frankie.
Give you the card you know about. Staples. Another blocker. Okay. Let's keep drawing.
Brutal.
How about a 7 first? Okay. Now we spread it out. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. So it's about 10, 10, 10. Yeah, 110. So you need 6k counter. 3, 4, 5, 6. Otherwise, I just do 7, 7, 7, 7. I'm not comfortable with that, so let's try 7.
This is just. I mean, oh, because you have another one in hand, clearly. All right.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7. You could get out of it, but let's see. I'm just not comfortable going for game here. So let's see. Let's grab this, and then let's grab this. Let's stage this guy, and then
The fact that you're more comfortable here. I mean, I think you would do the math. You would know. You would know if you've got it. We'll just. 7, 19 plus 8, 27. So. Yeah, 12 and 14. Or 13, 14.
12 and 13,
Which means
14.
you have 2 giants and you win the game. That's very fun. All right, Buggy. I can't read. You can attack. Yeah, you had. Yeah. I think if you went for game, you had it anyways. Because I had
Okay.
5k counter in hand.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, your last 2 need to be a 2-1. But I was like, I live anyway.
Sure. All right. Yeah, I think did you say that green purple is supposed to lose this game or supposed to win this game?
Supposed to win, like, by a lot.
Okay. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is like if I get like a good Sables trigger,
Right.
and like if you don't see like Marigo, but I think that seems uphill for me.
Yeah. Also just seeing Luffy Tower. I think I saw Luffy Tower both times on time.
That's true. That's true.
But this deck sees it so often. Like, it's so crazy how often you see Luffy Tower.
Agreed. You're Nami. Let's just try going first. Sure.
Interesting. This is my first time playing Nami.
Oh boy, don't hit me with the. This is my first time playing the deck.
Interesting. Now we just passed this.
All right.
Okay, let's wait for a Giku there, but
I don't know if I really want to give you. Whatever. You can draw a card. Actually, no. You have too many cards in hand.
yeah, that's fine. I needed a play. Maybe I can get rid of this hero.
We'll play this to play this. Discard 2, 1, and I guess 2.
Okay, 7 in hand.
Yeah. Enjoy your additional draw.
I enjoy the pudding more.
I bet you do. But joke's on you, you secretly gave me a better hand.
Let's start playing defensive.
Oh, yeah, you don't have Dawn underneath earlier.
Yeah, that's fine. Which of these? I don't think I can put in you twice.
No, likely not, no.
Okay, you have emoji. Have that. If I just do this though, you don't draw. And then I can swing that. It makes it really hard for you to lead. You're 9 next turn.
9, yeah.
But I think I don't care about his draw. Let's test this out. Okay, let that go. Maybe we can make it really hard for you to lead her and stay alive. Oh, if I do this, you don't even get to draw. Actually, you're already at 4 in hand, so you can't even draw now.
Correct. That's fine.
Okay.
No.
I think we're safe from dying. Okay, that is a little scary.
Yeah.
Okay, that's really scary. 5. I'm sure numbers look like next turn. Let's take it actually.
The card I wish we found
No.
forever ago.
I think. Okay, let's do this then.
So I get it. You do this, then you play kid, and I use a blocker. All right, just so you know, I know this. All right, just so we know. All right, I don't want to hear any like, oh, he played into it. I forced you to have it, I think is the play. I think that's the best way to say it. All right.
Yeah, let's make myself 7k, and we'll get rid of this. Okay, so 2 blockers. Let's test the waters. This isn't guaranteed. It's a good chance of happening, but yeah, there's no need for me to take any risk. Let's try Navi first. Let's place on the bottom. Bot deck that. Bot deck that. Then let's go another 9k. And this double blocker.
Oh, double blocker is too good for me. Yeah, that's probably...
Myself a 7k. Oh, one.
It's probably too much. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, just numbers, yeah.
Alright, I was second.
You were second that game, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll try second then.
I have this, but not much else. Be greedy. Okay, good one again.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Alright, let's take this. Let's add.
They can't attack. There was a 4 cost, that's why. Buggy prevented the attacks. Don't read into it. Oh, actually though.
Hawk. Okay. Okay, let's just do this. We'll place this on the bottom. We don't need you. We don't need you. Then we'll just pass. Block. Kind of costly block.
You have so many blockers anyways, right? Like, what's one more?
Yes. Alright, my 1-cost balls aren't attacking me anytime soon. These 6k bodies are annoying. Let's try this out. How much can you get away with? Maybe that one should be more. No, I want you to counter. Okay.
You got it. Come on. Come on. It's a lot of law
No more
blockers.
free pop. Yeah, let's go with 7k. Alright. You block this? Can I bully it? We'll take control. This guy's getting bot decked anyway, but he did his job. Don't need you anywhere. Yeah, just block. wonder which of these is better. If I do this. Bully your guy. Bounce that back. Or should have another one. Kind of like that. Okay. Okay, when we do a rest of them, so 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a pretty small swing. All things just force you on a clock. I don't think that works though. Okay, yeah, I think we have to play this a little slow. Oh, but you have that. Oh, would you discard for this? I didn't think about that. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't make sense. Alright, so let's just do... Let's cheat out some time. Filter out this. Yeah, this is trash. This 1K. Another 1K. You can't take one. One blocker.
Only one.
Funny enough, this teach can attack.
It can, yeah. I've seen it. He's a monster.
Okay, let's test the waters. No, I kind of want full information. Okay. Okay, let's mess this up. Oh, alright, taking it. Are you scared of a 7K ball attack? Nah. In that case, I think I would just... He done a lot of filtering. But that's not worth it. Okay, let's just do this. We'll do this.
I don't know what you'd have in your life that I would be afraid of, but I'm sure it's something good. Six. These are both, yeah. I don't think I need to be afraid of you attacking with 3s or 4s.
Yeah, it just looks like it's cooked. I don't even like to do that. Alright, so I guess our lethal is just 5, 5, 5.
Yeah. So I have no cards in hand, yeah. Unless you're tricking me.
You got it.
Okay. Yeah, because you can't even... Yeah.
Bounce it back with Croc, yeah.
Yeah, because the protection, yeah.
Alright, I'm
Also, Moonfish
purple.
with the 23 months. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Cool. All right.
Alright, I'll start first. I think 4 games. I think I'll want for first.
Sure. We'll try this.
And I will just pass. Right.
Sure.
4 drop. Leader. This.
On play.
One drop.
Oh no.
Let's rush you down. I can take 1. Okay. How about A5?
Sure.
Right. Do I respect Buggy? Nah, you have a block.
That
anyway,
what a loaded question.
Yeah, no penny targets gain it on. If you play the shoe Buggy, I'll take it. That's one less attacker. Yeah, let's take a block. It's a big swing.
Discard that to play this to play this. Discard 2.
Okay. So next turn, it's a
1,
big
2.
Alright, let's test 5k. Let's test a 7k. 8k. And 10k. Yep.
Yes, got him. All right.
Let's give you the Buckley. Give you Sachi. The other one. It's the Sachi. Okay, Moji. Alright, let's see this first. Okay, really wants to draw. Let's do this. Oh. In that case, I don't even need to do this.
I mean, I lose to Uso Hachi, but I'm pretty sure I just wasn't that anyways.
Alright, well, I think as long as I survive, I should be fine. So let's just play this. Okay, 2. Give you a 2. Give you a giant.
Well, we got a giant.
Yeah, that's gonna block.
Sure. I mean, yeah, Katakuri's a good card. No! You never give me my draw. Alright, you were... which one that time?
First.
First, alright.
I was
will try
first.
first.
Kind of missing some stuff.
Oh, yeah, Katakuri's a dumb card for this deck, for sure. I mean, we do get to 10, right? Like, it's not, like, outrageous, but... I'm gonna get greedy. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, no. Oh, boy. It's not that bad.
That's
Oh, he's saving with a Bond Clay, of all things. Wow. Sure. Ooh, that card does not spark joy.
I think defensive. Let's draw a card. I was gonna check you.
Yeah, I think I lose because I just you're gonna draw a card every turn and then get Dawn back, and I can't beat that kind of value. I can do.
Okay. Let's do the draw first. Let's opening this swing, so pass, we stand that, gain it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's defend it. Okay, that is pretty good.
I'd still rather be you.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to. I think you're still in control here.
I do like my position.
Yeah, I'm sure. Very sure. I mean, I guess I could have, like, double.
Yeah, let's start with 7.
Good job. Yeah, that matchup seems really tough for us too, as Buggy. I think this one is tough. Because if you establish Katakuri, which you don't have searchers for it, but like if you, I mean, you just draw so much naturally. I kind of have to feel like I need a stables also Sangoro because it drew you like a billion cards approximately.
Yeah.
So that also, like, just the fact that this is a target that like I kind of have to deal with, but then you have other targets afterwards seems really tough.
Right.
All right.
Well, let's go for a matchup where.
Yeah, this will probably be our last one, and then I'll be good for the evening. All right. I'm going first. Sure. You know, call me crazy. I'm not going to attack with you doing that.
Makes sense. Which of these is better? I think this. Alright. Okay, no shoe buggy is a good start.
I have not seen Shoot Buggy off the top of my deck, so you are living it.
How do we want to play this next turn? That happens. This probably happens. This. 1, 2. That makes sense to me. Your Alvida's annoying. Okay, well let's get these guys in before Shooby comes out. Alright, so if we make this really annoying. Let's see another 5. This guy.
Okay.
Definitely take it. And got it. Oh no, he's coming.
Yeah, I assure you I did just top deck it.
This can work. How bad is this? If I do that, 2 base offs. Okay, so if I get rid of one of them, this guy's dead. Okay, let's do. Kind of like this. But you have a blocker, so that's bad. I think it's just this thing like that. Yeah. Let's bully this guy. Touch 1 here. He's now a 2K. So this little guy gets in there. Oh, it's a 5 -5. Okay, makes sense. This. And that's it.
It's kind of weird how I have to sequence this because the buggy also hits my own things, which is kind of weird. But
honestly, I didn't know that till just now.
yeah, it's both sides.
That's interesting.
Seems weird, but I think that's the play.
Oh, he's a 5 cost.
Yeah, now they're 5 costs. Yeah, because of their own.
Yeah, it's looking kind of screwed here.
It really was. I found 7-drop. Like that's seems pretty. I mean, I don't think you're like out of it. Like if you have like a way to remove it, you have a chance. But
I could draw into a way to remove it, but I don't have it. Yeah, I did have double Mulgun last turn, but I wouldn't be able to do anything else if I just killed your Buggy. But maybe that was better. I was hoping to draw Otama.
sure.
Actually, yeah, even double Mulgun wouldn't do anything because you can just discard for Croco Mihawk to protect your shoe Buggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I definitely need to get rid of him first. Alright, let's just pretend like we're gonna survive. Another one, and that's probably GG. Yep, got it. Do I even have Otama in this build? I think I do. I am first now, right?
Yes. Yeah. Which means I go second, but sure.
Definitely taking that.
Your 1-drops attacking could be important.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad I have 2 of them. Okay, here's Mihawk. Do this.
Not falling for it.
Oh, okay. In that case, this. Okay. Use that, playing out this guy, playing out nothing, and use another one, playing out this guy. But you're not scared because you have a 7-drop. Yeah. Okay, another Mihawk. I think this is our only move. Yeah, I think we just hope you run out of cards. 6. Seven. Yep. 8. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, Alpida. Beginning to suspect that I don't actually run Otama.
I've. I mean, like, even if like you do, like, right? Like, what am I actually afraid
Yeah,
of?
my window last turn was Otama Mulgan.
Sure, but I mean, I guess so. Sure.
Okay, we're gonna continue the hope you brick somehow plan.
It might happen.
Okay, we defend out of this one.
Our 1-drop hunter.
Yeah. Maybe I could have blocked. Nah. 7. Let's keep defending. 5. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, good luck.
Let's try 7.
Sure.
No. Taking the cards I'm giving him. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pass. Let's see this. Playing this guy out. And I will not play anything out, and I'll take away. There's Otama.
Good. We found her.
Yeah. Just a little bit too late.
I don't think. Yeah.
GG, GG.
Yeah, that seems really tough. I appreciate you giving me one good matchup after 3 pretty tough ones.
The deck, yeah, I gave you 3 really bad ones. But Zoro is a deck I'm interested in since it just got second. But yeah,
sure.
That Buggy exists.
Well, because it's, and you know this, but I'm just waiting for chat. Like, it's weird because Star Deck, the Buggy Star Deck is not out in Japan.
Right.
Which, so no one was playing this. Like, maybe someone was coping Buggy without the new support, but yeah, that was obvious. It's a weird 1 month format for them where they don't have the Star Decks and then they get to be, caught up on our side for that. So, yeah, it's going to be weird to see how impactful this meta is going to be for them.
Yep.
So cool. All right. Well, I really appreciate you being free. I know it's getting kind of late there on the East Coast, but it was cool to play against. Most of the stuff I've been playing against today are more just like Star Deck upgrade decks. So to see like both purple Luffy's that we saw and getting more of, I think, decks that are going to be around still it was good. It has good data points.
Yep, for sure. Well, thanks for asking me to play, and yeah, have a great rest of your day.
Yeah, for sure. Are you going to be? Are you in / you're going to be in Vegas at the later? Okay, cool. So I'll definitely see you then. I don't know if I'm going to be in Florida yet, but.
Gotcha. I'll be but you need to bring me some dice so that I can stop losing dice rolls.
Oh yes. I'll do that. I'll make sure. I'll have them set aside for you. So cool. All right.
It.
Thank you, Jackson.
Hey,
Thank you.
No problem.
Appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye. All right. I think we're good for the day. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We've been streaming for the last 4 hours or so. Last version of Buggy that we had was this one. Sables felt pretty good. Hopefully we didn't change anything. So this deck is not Buggy Council approved. So don't think that there's a stamp of approval for anything for this. It definitely feels like this deck can have some issues against some of the purple Luffy decks. Specifically that just Giant gets around a lot of things. We both build boards, but they're a little bit better at it. Like the trade-off is still kind of in their favor. But I do think this is a good deck. It definitely seems like we're good against Teach specifically. Luchi seems like they're going to have an issue as long as we play like Croc Mihawk, Betty, and Zoro if those decks are around. So it seems like we have a lot of good matchups too. It's just going to be a little bit polarizing for it. So I don't really have much. If you guys want to get some dice or anything that we sell token accessories wise, you can find them on my website, Eggman Events. It's the dice and tokens right here that you can click, and that's where that's at. If you guys want to see my deck list, you can go to the OP11 section on the website, and if you go to the team deck list, I'll add this pretty soon, like within 30 minutes of stream ending. So that will be there, and the rest of my deck list that I've been working on in this format have been there too. We'll be back tomorrow for our OP11 half win a box, or half a can you imagine a half win a box event? I've got 12 packs. You guys are fighting for quite the bounty there, but we got our half case tomorrow. We've got Wednesday Night One Piece on Wednesday, and then Thursday we're going to be testing more of like some green decks. So Carrot and Green Yellow Law for sure, maybe some Bonnie, but generally just kind of stuff that got boosted by the Bonnie deck. So that's going to be it for us. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Who's streaming right now? Anyone we can raid on this lovely Monday? Let's see. Looks like Luigi's playing an OP11. Looks like it's Teach versus Bonnie, which generally is in Teach's favor. I don't know. Join the raid. Let them know where y'all came from. I know some people are asking about Bonnie. So here's some Bonnie gameplay right here. And yeah, that's going to be it. Thank you for the Cornelius emotes. That is essentially what he looks like right now. He's very sleepy. Actually, he's the sleepy one, not the regular one. So join the raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Should be fun. Bye-bye.